Good morning, lovely people of the internet. It's Monday! Another week, new chances. So let's go. I'm kind of having a slow start, so bear with me. But as the day progresses, I'll get more energetic. I don't know, my sleep still hasn't quite improved, which sucks. So that's actually something we are going to work on this week. So just some notes to start off with. I've decided not to stream on Wednesdays because the pattern of the last couple of weeks was that Wednesdays are for meetings, and meetings I can stream. Maybe if the audience grows and people are more comfortable with talking on the internet, I can stream some of these meetings. Or maybe I have to decide on a podcast form, some sort. But streaming 5 days a week is feasible, but I don't know. We'll have to see how this turns out. I'm not saying I'm not going to stream on Wednesday indefinitely, but for instance, Wednesday I'm away from 11 in the morning till I think 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Maybe I'll stream after 3 o'clock to have a look at a couple of things. But the point of having a stream schedule is that you guys can count on me being online. And I just can't say confidently that I'm going to be online on Wednesdays all the time, because this week I'm having something planned. Next week, next week it's my birthday, the 24th, so people will come over and we'll celebrate my birthday. Actually, next Tuesday, the 23rd, I'm going on a trip to Amsterdam to register my new business. Woohoo! Milestone. So then I'm actually away, but I will but I will see. Maybe I will stream it via my phone or something else. We'll see. But I think the 23rd and the 24th aren't going to be stream days. Because how late do I have that appointment? It's in my email, right? Let's see. Your appointment in Amsterdam. Oh, I need to log in. Why isn't it just directly in the email? Let's see. Maybe it's in TickTick. Uh, 23rd. 23rd. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's spot on in the afternoon, in the start of the afternoon. So let's see. I'll have to go to Amsterdam around, it's I think one and a half hour of travel time. So yeah, no, there will be no stream on Tuesday. Then I will try to have a stream on Wednesday. So you know what? Let's just take every Monday to go over the stream schedule for the week. Let's do that. Each and every Monday I will let you know when I'm streaming. On what days I'm not streaming, on what days I might be later. Bear with me until I have the absolute complete freedom to decide my own schedule. Oh, it's just probably after next week. I know for sure that often like January until like May are appointment wise very low key, so I will be able to stream every day from like 10 in the morning until 4 or 5 in the afternoon, depending on how much I get done, of course. Because if I look at last week, it was a big adjustment streaming every day, and I think my productivity suffered a little bit. So I don't want to if streaming can't come in front of my productivity. But I don't know. Maybe as I get more comfortable, my productivity will also up on stream. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so not streaming on Wednesdays. Then why is the YouTube video of last Friday still not up? Well, because I was using a DMCA free playlist and still I got like 10 to 12 claims. So I have a lot of muted audio on the stream, so it's not watchable. It's just not watchable. See, still muted audio. They haven't done anything about my appeal. It's... Here, see, it's still pending. I appealed this last Saturday, I think. And it's still not... Okay, it's not a business day, but... I don't know. It fucks with my schedule, so I think they can get to this a little bit faster. Especially since I used a copyright-free playlist and I can show them like in 2 seconds what I used and that it should be totally fine. Otherwise, I'm not really to blame. I don't know. But the good thing is, I was a little bit fed up on Saturday. And I was pretty hungover, so I was a little bit grumpy. I sent out a tweet saying, yo, Twitch, where is it? Yeah, yo, Twitch, I tried multiple playlists with copyright-free music, and still my VOD's audio gets muted. I appealed this time. Can you imagine any Spotify player that doesn't? Yeah, exactly. So, people actually started to recommend playlists, and I've put them all in my Spotify account. So I've selected 3 of everything suggested, which I thought sounded pretty okay. Some lists were filled with rock music, which I personally like but don't like for background of the stream. And most of these songs are all lo-fi, a little bit of hip-hop. Sometimes rap, which I personally don't really like, so you might hear me skip some songs, but oh well. Let's just try them out. Today it will be Cubo Beats. Tomorrow it will be this 6 hour and 30 minute copyright free lounge and lo-fi directly from. And then Thursday we'll use this one from Ali, who actually reached out via the DMs. Okay, so let's open Toggle. And we are going to work on, let's see, last Monday, planning and strategy of week 47. And again, I need to put it to the side because the UI of Toggle on desktop sucks. Okay, planning and strategy. So let's open TickTick. Okay. Sign KVK notice with my dad. Write Remote 101 newsletter. Okay, yeah, that was 2 weeks ago, right? Let's also open the browser to the site. Let's go to Remote 101 or get review pro get review profile Remote 101. ¿Qué pasa? Oh, that's quite nice review that I changed my profile. It comes up in Google and you haven't even thought about redirects. Ah, God. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Shit happens. We'll wait for another index. Slow growth is growth. 21 subs. No, someone unsubscribed. But that was probably me. Let's see. November 1st. So yeah, it's the 15th, so we need to send out another one. Okay, we're going to provide value, which we're going to do every day. I actually got a message from someone saying I've updated my site. Can you please have a look? Yeah. Clean my bathroom. I already did this on the weekend. 5 things I learned while working remotely. That was planned in right. While working remotely. See, that's got out. Which is weird because I have set this for 11 o'clock. And it's not 11 in the morning yet. But oh well. Look at these. Okay, let's have a look at next 7 days. Okay, so we're going to write the remote one-on-one letter. This is also important, but isn't really a high priority task, or it doesn't take me more than 10 minutes to print out the letter and send it over to my father for him to sign. So I talked about this last week. Basically, I'm going to register my company next week, and it needs an address. I can't put on this address of this apartment because it's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's in my lease. You cannot register a business on this address. Weird, but oh well. In hindsight, it's better because this lease only lasts for another 2 years, and my parents' home is their property, so they're not expected to move anytime soon. So let's see. We're going to tweet. So one big thing each Monday is plan in socials. Plan in socials. Write remote one-on-one newsletter. What else are we going to do? I actually thought about looking to use affiliates ID. I actually want to revive a former project of mine, but with a little bit of a twist. So let's do that in this afternoon. And then the third thing, this is actually something that can absolutely F off. Excuse me. So what are we going to do every single day? Each and every single day I want to go for a walk. Just to see if that helps me out. Ends on date 19th. I'm currently on a little bit of a weight plateau. I weighed in under 100 kilos, and I'm kind of since up and down, up and down, up and down from there without a clear trend going downwards. So this week I'm just going to go for a walk. I don't know for how long. I just want to put one foot in front of the other and see if it helps towards my weight loss. I mean, yeah, no, I have to walk for 20 minutes to 40 minutes in order to burn some calories. But let's just first get moving until we set any clear goals for it. First, it has to become fun until we are going to challenge ourselves to put in some extra miles. I don't know. Maybe go for a walk will turn into go for a run in a couple of months. Okay, and then the third thing we're gonna do is we are going to read a chapter in your money or your life. To be perfectly honest, I didn't do this enough last week. I was getting used to streaming. All excuses, I know, but I think they're all valid excuses. Actually, I didn't have that. Last week was kind of double. I had a great week in terms of I started my personal newsletter. I started the stream. I did okay with my post on indie hackers. I provided a lot of good value which resulted in some followers. But on the other hand, personally, my gym week sucked because I wasn't sleeping great. I'm still not sleeping great, and that's something I really need to tackle also this week, but I don't know how. If you have any tips, please let me know. especially if you're watching this VOD later and you have some ideas on how to improve my sleep schedule. Here's some background. I go to bed on time. I always plan out for like 7 to 8 hours of sleep. But still, I'm just laying there in bed around, I don't know, most of the times 12 o'clock, sometimes 1 o'clock. And I'm laying awake until like 3:30. I eventually can see 4:30. I'm just laying there, thinking. Actually, last night I tried to be really conscious about, okay, let's just stop thinking. Let's just, I don't know, count sheeps. I don't know if that's the thing in outside of the Netherlands, but let's just visualize sheeps and count them while they hop over a fence. 1 sheep hops over the fence. 2 sheep hop over the fence. It didn't work. I don't know. There is just the one observation I made was there's this one voice this is going to sound really weird, but I don't know. I've observed it, so it's kind of true, I guess. There's one voice in the front of my head, which I actually can call counting sheeps, focusing on my breath. But then there's this. Maybe it's my subconscious. I don't know, but it's really, really loud as of lately. It's just screaming thoughts, and it's not really that I'm worried about business, about money. There isn't anything else going on that I should be worried about, because if I rationalize, okay, I didn't have a great week at the gym, but the gym is going great. My goals are still being hit. I'm still very well on course for the summer of 2022. Business side, I've started the stream. I have a sabbatical until January, so until January I don't have to worry about a single goddamn thing. I can do the stream for fun. I can write my blog for fun. I can basically everything I do up until January will be for fun. So that's not something I need to worry about. Family going great. Everybody's healthy. Friends, social life going great. Everybody's healthy. Everybody's happy. I see my friends almost every evening. We go to the gym together and we hang out after the gym together. The only thing that sucks are that we are in a new lockdown, but I didn't know that until last Friday. So I don't have a reason to sleep bad. I don't know. It's bugging me. Maybe that's the only thing that's bugging me. But then again, I'm not laying there in bed from, okay, I'm really struggling with sleep, so that's I need to think about that, and then I go to that also. No, I'm just laying there like, come on sleep already. Let's count sheeps. Let's not think about, oh, I'm thinking about something. And no, I don't want to go down the road of sleeping pills or whatever, or teas, or I just want to be able to lay in bed and just sleep. Okay. With that rant out of the way, maybe go for a walk's going to help. Let's actually, I don't know if that's a great idea, going for a walk before bed. Helps you sleep better. Okay, that's the first link. Do I trust Business Insider? I don't know. I think they write pretty good content, but can help you sleep better. Have lots of fun walking, reduce stress. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna go for a walk before bed. I think that's a great goal. Each and every night before I planned, okay, I'm going to bed, I'm just going to go for a walk around the block. Or actually, I need to go for a longer walk than that, but you get the point. Go for a walk before I go to bed. Maybe that will also help me taking a walk is really good for putting thoughts in their place, so maybe that helps. I'm having a problem sleeping because I think too much. Maybe if I go on a walk before that, I can think there and then instead of in bed. Let's see. Okay. So today's pretty planning. We're going to look into the use of affiliates ID. We're going to plan the socials. We're going to write a newsletter. I actually need to do two small things. I actually need to clean my kitchen again. Because yesterday we had a pizza party over here, so we made pizzas. And my kitchen is I've cleaned my kitchen pretty well yesterday, but just cleaning the last spots. And last but not least, what else am I going to do today? One small thing. I'm going to revise my MacBook setup. Basically, on the stable right for me, I have this setup for recording music from my MacBook, but it became a little bit messy. So I want to come up with a system or maybe sketch out some bits where I can easily get around or just make it less messy. I guess that's the goal. I needed to remove it from the table yesterday because I had friends coming over, so I have to set it up again. So why not make the setup better as it was before? Okay, so that's today. Tomorrow we are, what blog post do we have to write this week? How to focus when working remotely. That's actually a pretty good one. Oh yeah, why focus working remotely. I'm not straightly plagiarizing this blog post. Just when I was making my content calendar, I was going through all the blogs, saying, okay, what are they writing about? Can I take some inspiration? I'm totally going to write my other thing. I just took some inspiration from that title. So this blog post is going on live. We have to write a short this week. So let's focus tomorrow on think of short subject for this week, which is a high priority task because it will for this week, for the next couple of weeks. Let's make it something significant. Because if I'm already in the flow of thinking of subjects, why not just plan it in for a couple of weeks so that next week I can just spend time writing and not thinking about what I should write. Oh, come on, Windows. Let me just... This is a remote 101 headquarters thing. Okay, so that's planned in. Tomorrow I will also need to... My personal newsletter was written. I need to write the short or draft short. Let's do that. So then on Wednesday we can... ¿Qué pasa? I can finish the short. We'll fill this in later with the title. And then we need to have another thing on Thursday, which is draft how to focus when working remotely. So we can finish that on Friday. How to focus when working remotely. This is nice, so I have something to do each and every day besides streaming. Ideally, when we are going with use affiliates ID, or if we come up with another ID for a business, I might try out writing multiple blog posts for a couple of weeks, so we can really focus on building that project. But right now, I can just spread it out. I can be a little tranquilo with how much I write on a day. But we might want to plan it in on like Mondays and Thursdays, so we can have Monday and Tuesday, so we can have Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays for building stuff without needing to worry about the blog. But oh well, that's something for the future. Okay, so we have think of subject for a short for the next couple of weeks. We are going to draft a short. It's really annoying that I can't. Can I move this down? I can move this down. Then what was going to be the third thing? Draft short. Is there anything we'll need to do? Or are we going to make this a week where we just keep this as a overall planning, but when we go through the week, we'll eventually come over, oh, we need to do this week. And then I can plan it in so I have some free time. Yes, let's do that. But I think I can think of a couple of... Okay, the way this works is these yellow ones are... Once I check them off, they're going to go to the next day. Because these are recurring items. It's just a little bit annoying that they don't show up each and every day. Oh well. So, 4 small things. We're going to delete the Tweet Hunter account. Turns out I didn't like it. I already canceled my subscription, but I needed to wait until after the 15th for it to be able to delete my account because my subscription was still running, my trial subscription. Oh well. And let's see. Delete Tweet Hunter account. What else? What small thing can I do that really helps me out? Often I just look around the house if there's anything that needs my attention. Is there anything I need to fix? I don't know. I just like the blue small tasks to be more related to things in and around the house. Because people who know me also knows that I like to keep my house very tidy, very clean. I don't know. It just gives me each and every time that I wake up, I walk into my living room, I look around, and I just feel relaxed. Everything is clean. There are no plates. There's no mess. It's just I can walk through my coffee machine, make a cup of coffee. I can sit down on the couch. I can place my cup of coffee on the clean coffee table. It's just something. It makes me zen. And it's not that when I'm at my friend's house where it's messy in the morning that I can't enjoy my mornings. It's just, I don't know. It's something I do. It's something I want to keep a habit of doing. And it also works another way that if someone randomly comes by my house, which happens more often than not, it's clean. I can say, come in, without having to worry about, oh, sheesh, is my bedroom clean? Is my kitchen clean? And not that people will really care, because they won't kick down the door of my bedroom and say, your bed is not made! Actually, it is made because I make it every morning. I don't know. Gives me peace of mind. And maybe there is some science saying that it clears a part of my mind which I can then allocate to writing content. I don't know. Or working. Okay, but we have to think of a couple of shorts to do. Okay, so we're going to go for a walk. We're going to read passages in a book. Is there anything else that's pretty small that we can do this week? Maybe I can just scroll through Twitter for some inspiration. Maybe some people say, oh, this is something small you can do. Let's discuss how to extract strings, values, svelte. Ooh, that's something I want to do. This is something for Thursday. Thursday, actually. I don't like writing multiple posts on one day. I will have to get good at that another week. So Wednesday, I actually built something with Svelte kit. Last week we tried out Svelte. I loved it. but now I actually want to build something useful, I guess. Maybe that can be what to build. We can build use affiliates, which I'm going to go over later today, possibly in the afternoon. We could clone an app. We could... If you have any ideas, just put them in the chat. I appreciate it. We could think of another of a micro SaaS, which we might launch. I don't know, like something with Web3. I'm just reading that here on the side. Okay, so build something. So this is going to be a high priority task. Cadeau Maples lunch. That's what I'm going to do on Wednesday. That's my appointment on Wednesday. It's a fun appointment. It's a family appointment. Having some lunch with my mother and sister. And also buying some presents, because Wednesday it's my father's birthday. Oh shit, I have to remember that as well. Wednesday is my father's birthday and Sunday is my mother's birthday, and then next Wednesday is my birthday. All in the middle of 7 days. 3 birthdays, nice. I'm going to go broke, but oh well, it's for the cause. Okay, let's also... Okay, I have a fun theme for this week. Let's look into Web3 for a bit. Maybe you're all getting... maybe everyone is already getting sick and tired of reading everything about Web3, but I'm not. Look into current state of Web3. So for this we can... explore projects on Upland. I'm not vibing with the song. Next song. Is my Spotify on shuffle? Because I'm getting a lot of yeah, it's on shuffle. Oh, it are just a lot of songs by one artist. Four hours and 80 minutes. This isn't actually enough for the stream. But oh well, if a song repeats, I don't really care. It will repeat one other time, and it's all lo-fi beats, so I won't actually know, oh, we already heard this song before today. Maybe after a couple of days of using this stream. Using this playlist. Okay, but back to... I'm getting distracted again. Back to look into current state of Web3. We're going to explore projects on Upland. Okay, we're going to do that. We are going to... explore web frameworks, front end tooling for Web3. We already have like Web3s, I guess. Web3s, that was right. Yeah. No, don't translate the page. Sorry. Excuse me. WebSocket, yada 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 yada. Getting started. We'll have a look on that on tomorrow. Wednesday, build something with SweatKit. Is that feasible? I don't know. Okay, let's do this on Wednesday. Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that tomorrow. Build something with SweatKit. That's fun. Or maybe we'll push to do 4 things tomorrow. If we have a full 8 hours of work, because last week I was complaining a bit that I didn't put enough working hours in. Like 5 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. And that's including like 1 to 2 hours of providing value overblocks. It's still work, but I think I can do better. Because I'm a big believer in peak performance hours that only last between 4, maybe 5 hours. I think my peak performance is mostly 4, sometimes 5 hours, depending on how well I sleep. As I mentioned before, my sleep sucks, so I'm probably getting around 3 to 4 hours this week. But I don't think providing value is part of my peak performance hours. I can do that when I'm hungover. I mean, Saturday I woke up, and because Friday we posted our personal newsletter to indie hackers, and Saturday morning I woke up with a couple of replies which I wanted to get to keep the momentum going, but I was hungover as F. Too much whiskey on Friday. So I know for sure it's something I can do outside of my peak performance hours. So this week we have to aim for, I don't know, if I see 6 to 7 hours of work locked in Toggle, I'm going to be happy. Yeah, I'm going to be happy. 6 to 7 hours locked in Toggle, I'm going to be happy. Wednesday, I'm not going to make it. I know that. Let's not get hung up too much about that. But Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, let's aim for 6 to 7 hours of time toggled. Let's up the output a little bit. Oh no, my coffee is almost empty. Okay, so we are going to do 4 things on one day. Maybe we can look into Web3 and then build something with SwealthKit. And oh well, if building something with SwealthKit or looking into Web3 is going to cost me 5 hours, I don't know, just saying something random here. We can always move things around. I mean, the only hard deadlines I really have this week are the newsletter for today, the draft for the short, or actually not even the draft, the short on Thursday, and the post for next Monday. Next Monday I have a week without any newsletters, I guess. This Friday we don't have a newsletter. Next Friday we'll have a newsletter. Sheesh. Okay, next we have a newsletter every week. Yeah, which makes sense because last week was my personal newsletter, was bi-weekly, and the remote one-on-one newsletter is also bi-weekly, so they will how do you say that? They will alternate. There's actually a better word in English. Come on, Twan. Think. I don't know. I think you get the point. Alternate is the best word I can come up with now. Okay, so that's Tuesday. I need to think of small things to do. Not sure. Okay, let's go to Wednesday. Is there anything big I want to do on Wednesday? You know what? Go back. How long? Spend half an hour on this. We can spend another half hour on this. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this list. Okay, draft short, which is already planned in. That's nice. Let's do this, otherwise I'm struggling with the Windows bar. Let's move this to draft short, remote headquarters. Workout use Filius Day. That's actually something we are going to do today. So let's grab these notes. Let's delete this. Let's go to today. Look at use and paste it in here. Of course. Crossbows list. That's something we can do on Wednesday. That's really, yeah. Next week. Crossbows, that's something we can do on Wednesday. We have time for that on Wednesday. And while I'm at it, let's also make a note that we think of a strategy for cross-posting For example, are we going to cross post every single short to medium? Are we going to repost? I don't know. Are we going to repost every? Are we going to repost an old blog post every week? We should also look into LinkedIn posts. Also look into creating LinkedIn posts. Why LinkedIn posts? I'm writing about productivity and remote work. LinkedIn is a network of people who actually work. We are living through a pandemic, so everyone's basically working remotely. So I think that's a good idea. We have to wait and see. Maybe my network's gonna be like, Twan, shut the fuck up. And I will be like, no. If you can post about your company being as green as a leaf, why can I post my blog post? Okay, so we are going to do that on Wednesday. Check the impact of newsletter. I wanted to look at the numbers for the newsletter. I'm actually not going to do that. Let's first put out a month's worth of newsletters and then see how it does. I don't want to get... Just like I'm doing with the numbers of the stream, for example. Let's just first put in the work, put in the work, put in the work, put in the work. Let's do it for a month. Then look at the results, because it's much more likely that it will take a couple of issues of the newsletter before we are seeing any subscribers. I mean, if I'm looking at the remote one, only 21 subscribers. It's a bit sad because I'm running this newsletter since 2018, but I also know for a fact as well that I'm not pushing this newsletter to people. It's just basically currently, if you go to any blog post, okay, you have the subscribe button. I don't think they're actually clicked that much, but also sign up for more like this. I can improve upon this message, I know, but it's something, it's in my planning to improve. I'm just not, I don't know, it's not about motivation, it's more, I'm not focused on growing out my newsletter to 1,000 subs at the moment. Why? As I mentioned in the intake post, I'm figuring out what I love. I mean, if I'm getting 1,000 subs on my remote one-on-one newsletter, I probably pop up a bottle of champagne, but it would also mean that it's going to become a real commitment, writing that newsletter. And that's not so... I am currently in the process of making it a commitment. And maybe I'll drop remote 101 in January. I don't know. Maybe I'll sell it on micro-acquire. We'll see. We're figuring it out together along the way. Okay, check the impact of the newsletter. I'm actually going to plan that in, but let's plan that in for... We send our first newsletter on the 12th of November. So let's check it on the 10th of December. How is remote 101 doing? How is my personal newsletter doing? Is there any way, Okay, I will say this. Are there any obvious ways to improve signups? We actually planned this in already. This is not for next week anymore because we planned it in. Let's just make this a lab project. Look into hydrogen. Oh. I want to fuck around with this week as well. You know what? Let's look at Hydrogen Friday. And instead of looking to hydrogen, we are going to build something with hydrogen. What are we going to build? I don't know. We'll decide on that Friday. But basically, I want to check out authentication, card, and media. Because if those three aspects works, you can go many ways. Maybe hydrogen will become a great framework for like courses or any other educational stuff, or direct to consumer templates. Basically, I want to see if I can make a template for this, which I can sell. That would be nice. Or maybe I can create a course, a course shop for which I might get some inspiration to start my own course. Maybe on front end, maybe on some other stuff. Although I already noticed last week while I was working or I was trying out Svelte that my front end skills are really rusty at the moment. After that's strange. After 2 months of not coding, it already became a little. I don't know. It was hard getting back into coding. Oh well. Just like with anything, put in the hours and it will come back to me. Because there are so many things I want to learn during this sabbatical. I want to learn Svelte, which I'm actually in the process of doing. I want to get a better hang of TypeScript because that's needed. If I'm going to freelance, everybody's asking for TypeScript developers. I actually already went through a course, so I need to refresh it and I need to put it into practice. And then the third one is front-end testing, which I haven't done a whole awful lot of, but also shouldn't be that hard because it has been done 1,000 times before. So maybe the 12 project I'm going to make or use affiliates will also be projects where I'll be like, okay, let's see how TypeScript works. And let's see how front-end testing works. But look into hydrogen. Well, let's plan it in for Thursday. How's the week looking so far? Okay, Monday is pretty full. Is full. We are going to think, okay, Wednesday, maybe I'm going to stream later in the afternoon, but I don't have much time on that day to do anything meaningful. Hey, ¿qué pasa? Where did hydrogen go? Oh, I put it a week too far. No, I didn't put it a week too far. Oh, it's actually there, but it's bleh. It needs to be heh. We're going to draft. Okay. That's going out on next Monday because we changed the schedule. Anything else this week? Tomorrow, Netherlands against Norway football for a ticket to the World Cup of next year. We actually screwed up royally with when was the game? Saturday. Dutch football team. Sometimes they're great, but more often than not, over the last couple of years, we suck, man. Okay, I'm going to grab another cup of coffee and blow my nose because I don't know, I'm having a morning cold or something. Be right back. Main screen. Ooh. I'm back. Oh, and I just noted that we've got a new follower on Saturday. So let's repeat that alert to give him some attention. Thanks for following Go FMT. You probably write Go. Okay, let's see. I think we have the planning down pretty well. Oh well, we might make some changes throughout the week. But for now it's good. We already spent almost an hour on this. Okay, let's go on to the next thing for today. Hey, good morning, Sir Jansson. I'm kind of lurking because I'm doing stuff on my own on Motherweb, but just want to say, have a good time working. Thanks, man. You too. And I really encouraged it, lurking, because many times before have I just opened something in the science and technology section, just so I had something on my other screen, just someone working alongside me as well. So, I'm flattered. That is me on your monitor. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Motivates me. Okay, plan into socials. Is this something we want to start with? I guess. Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's open buffer. Oops, something went wrong. Oh no. Move this to my other monitor. So that was a really Dutch way of saying monitor. Monitor. I'm actually liking this song or this playlist. It's chill. Okay, we don't have anything planned in. Let's open Twitter as well to see what we've worked on. Fuck. Dude, it's Monday morning. After reportedly making several comments about how much she had to be, the vocalist invited the followers here on stage to be her human toilet. Fuck this. Enough internet for today. Thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you. My God. You saw that video? I don't want to watch that video. I definitely can't watch that video on Twitch because I will get banned. I will get perma-banned. Yeah. Who in the right mind? Okay, there are a lot of simps in the world be like, yeah, be over my face, let's do it. But I'm intrigued. How disgusting? Tell me more. Oh, I already lost the tweet. What was that meme? No, I'm not going to search for that meme because I know a lot of things will pop up that aren't child content. Sheesh, I forgot to. Planning week 36. I need to start a toggle for plan socials. Side. Sites. I mean, as long as they were both into it, why not? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. I'm always thinking about, okay, maybe you are really into that moment, like, oh yeah, she's gonna pee on my face, and then you find yourself back on the internet with 100,000 people who filmed it. I don't know if it's the smartest idea. Um, let's see. Let's go to my profile. Hey, got another follow. Woohoo! Just keep swimming. We have my personal news. So let's grab this link. I want to push that again this week for the people who missed it. Let's do that on. I don't know, Thursday. Last week of sent. First issue. Bi-weekly. Hacker. In case you missed it, here's the link. And I'm going to experiment with buffer links. Okay, and we're off to a good start. Personal voice, okay. Let's go to Remote 101, see if I can get some inspiration. I need to plan out at least 2 or 3 posts about remote work. Are we back? Oh lord. Yeah, we're back. Oh nice. Lord. Oh lord. And I'm back. Nice. Okay, back to work. That was odd, but I don't know. Maybe they tried turning off and on again the internet in the Netherlands. This week's Remote 101. This week's Remote 1 post. What? I don't. This doesn't sound really something. You know what? I think it's good enough. This week's more is about remotely. Number 5. Thinking about writing a more in-depth post about number 5. And then people will go like, oh no, what's number 5? Or more likely be like, oh, I don't care what number 5 is. But maybe some people do. Smirk. I need to get better at clickbait. Let's check. Grammarly sounds joyful. Only schedule post. Let's aim for 2 posts a day. Also, am I remembering right that you did some weight loss recently, or was it something else? No, no, no. I'm actually in the middle of my weight loss journey. I've started last year when I was 130 kilos, and just recently I've hit 99 kilos, so I'm 31 kilos down. So yeah, no, last week I had a little bit of a diet break because I mentioned it before, I'm not sleeping that well. Was like 160 my highest. Yes, nice, nice. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know about you, but it really opened my eyes doing weight loss. It helped me with my productivity, and it also really helped me with the whole mantra of just keep going. I don't know. The thing I say with my friends, because the way I live here, down the road, or I have a little field next to my apartment, and I live very close to 2 of my best friends who also went down this weight loss journey. I mean, one friend lost more than 50 kilos in 1 year. Would you imagine? That man went from an absolute grizzly bear to like a ripped chat. Let's see. The way I did it was start doing 16-8 intermittent fasting. I also tried that as well, and I started running long distance 3 times a week. Ooh, I never really got into running. The fasting really helped control my calorie intake. Yep, it's all about living in a deficit. And I trained up to 13 kilometers run. Oh, that's nice. I really wish I could do that as well. So one run can easily burn 8. Yeah, running is great. I never really got into it, but that's also because my knees are really weak. When I was like, I think I was like 12 or 13 years when my, what's it called in English? My kneecap. My kneecap got dislocated in a football match. So since then my knee has been a bit weak. I started with the couch to 5 kilo per hour. It works for me. Yeah, I might get into it again, but I want to be like 95, 90 kilos just to take most of the weight off my knees. I am planning on trying it again, running. I also kind of shit knees when I was playing. Yeah, taping, indeed. But, you know, I'm going to the gym 5 times a week at the moment. So if I want to get in another run, maybe just like I'm doing it this week, I will go for a walk 5 evenings. Maybe I can replace that with going for a run later on. But nice, man. Also a 14 kilo loss. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, buddy. I think people who aren't on a weight loss journey, not to blow my own horn, but don't understand how difficult it is. I mean, it requires a lot of discipline. So let me say this. I'm proud of you, buddy. I really am. I think my goal weight is 90. It's the high end for a healthy BMI for me. But I have a bigger frame. Yeah, don't focus too much on BMI. I would say focus on body fat, if that's something you want to strive for. I mean, I have a goal of 15% body fat, or I want to dip below 50% body fat, because the way I started looking at it was, okay, first it was for weight loss, then I really started to get into lifting, and I'm like, okay, I just want to, by the summer of 2022, I want to become a Greek god. I just want to see how far can I go, how different will my body look when I have those abs. I never really had abs. I never I was athletic in my football time, but never to the point where I had abs. I was muscled, I was buff. I just want to see how far I can push it. Just trust the process. We'll keep going 5 times a week to the gym. I used to be big into lifting, but I got a bad shoulder injury. Yeah, I actually know of a couple of people as well with shoulder injury, so I don't do it anymore. Just those arms just to keep a bit toned. Yeah. Yeah, actually, a friend which whom I'm lifting with at the moment also had a bad shoulder injury, but it's something you can recover from. But again, it's all up to personal preference. Just like I don't like running with my bad knee, you might not be into lifting with your previous shoulder injury. It's not something I can have an opinion on for you. See, these are the kinds of conversation where sometimes my English will fumble a little bit, but bear with me. I will get better over the weeks. Also, I must say it's quite nice to have someone to talk to during the stream. It makes the stream a lot more fun. So thank you, man. Let's look at planning. What I'm going to tweet about today. Yeah, try to talk to people have that many viewers. Awesome. I was talking some time ago to a guy from who repairs vacuums for a living and he was streaming it. I mean, why the hell not? You might learn a thing or two from repairing vacuums. I don't know. I'm not really good with tools in my hands. I own a Dyson vacuum cleaner. We have this joke in the Netherlands. Dyson stilstofzuiger. But I'm not going to say that on stream because just because. And now we have to think about another tweet. This is actually a lot harder than I thought. Planning in socials. First week was really easy. Today's a big day for Svelte, yeah. Okay, I just have to put out some quick posts. Go for consistency. I think if I'm excited about hydrogen, my followers will possibly also be excited about hydrogen. So it doesn't really matter what I write here. The link matters more. Maybe I will tweet a little bit more about front-end development this week. Oh wait, I can make a tweet about good luck to everyone here in the Netherlands who is being sent. By the way, how's the software dev job market in the Netherlands? I'm thinking about them to move Denmark or now about here because they really bike friendly. It's good. I mean, I'm getting a lot of inquiries about, are you available for a job? Are you available for a job? I don't know how the pay is compared to Denmark, but it's alright. However, the Netherlands is really expensive at the moment because of the housing market. That is shit, but I guess that's also the case in a lot of other countries. I think Denmark is also pretty expensive, right? But how's the software dev job market? It's good. All the developers, backend developers. We need everyone. DevOps. Also, I think DevOps probably pays the best in the Netherlands. But I definitely won't expect pays well above 100k. I think most jobs are between, let's say, senior positions are between 50 and 80k. Somewhere along those lines. But I don't know, if you are going to work for booking.com, that is actually a company who will pay well above 100k a month. It all depends on if you're junior, senior, mid-year. Or maybe look into going the freelance route. It's a way better shit here. And not that much more expensive. I don't know. I think if you want to rent an apartment like this, you will probably pay around 1200, 1300 euros a month. I'm not paying that. I just got this. I just leased this right before the housing market went batshit crazy. But I don't know how it is in Czechia. We in the Netherlands you say Czechia. Good luck to everyone who's being sent home. Oh. Feisty. Let's just swap these two. But let me go into that. I don't know what it is with my internet today. Usually it's pretty good, but I don't know. Let me have a look. Are they working? Access point. Oh, fuck. There's actually somebody working on the internet connect box thingy in the street. Oh, that's annoying. If it goes down again, I will shout out of my window. Please stop. You're hurting me. Help. But that's annoying. Been going on for a couple of weeks now that there are... I don't know what they're trying to fix, but every time it's a different girl or guy just fiddling around inside the access point. But I think if my internet goes down this regularly, they should have notified me. So I might place in a call and be a real Karen. Alrighty then. I don't know if you got that last part of what I was trying to say, but I dropped a link to Indeed, which is a pretty big job platform here in the Netherlands. So you could have a look and search for front-end or back-end jobs. Whatever floats your boat, my man. Did I already tweet something about this? I don't think so, right? Nope. Okay, how are people going to answer this? Just close your devices 1 hour before you go to bed. Sleep, reach sleep. Why we sleep by blah blah blah. Not a good tweet. Vibing. I like this playlist so far. What's also great? Let's just do it this way. Like the real influencer I am. Oh well, if this is the game, I'm going to play that game. Eventually I'll find my groove. Did I upvote any cool memes? Okay, focusing on not input, that's a tweet. Maybe I can take a fragment from a newsletter. New York pizza, nope. Newsletter. Get a review profile. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's post that at a random time. I believe that only when you give enough value, some value might eventually come your way. May that be in followers, fans, or money. You know what? Actually, I really believe that. And secondly, this makes it much more easy to tweet. Just take some fragments from my newsletter. Gee. Yep. Hashtag building in public. Hashtag build in public. I need to use more hashtags. Jesus. Okay, this is a little bit too intense. Be gentle with me. KP uses this hashtag a lot. If you don't know KP, you should follow KP. He's awesome. But I want to fight the built in public hashtag. Why is that? Okay, let's just search for it. Shit, I used this myself before. Come on. Think, buddy. Think. See, here it is. I'm actually now going to go with my ISP. If they are fixing anything. Because they should have notified me. Is this personal information? Yep, let's move to the side before I show them. Before I get swatted. No. Okay, I really like this playlist, but I don't like this artist. It's a little bit too much. I will just skip over it. Maybe I can give some feedback. Yeah, you know what? Let's send him in DM. See how he reacts. Maybe he's gonna say, fuck you, it's my playlist. But give some feedback on Kubo Beats. Because, okay, this is pretty annoying for the people lurking, but I think all these things are pretty intense, right? Yep. Yeah, I don't care if this is the artist, actually. Can I... That would also be nice if you had that functionality that you could be like, okay, I really like this playlist, but these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs, I don't want to hear them. I just want to mute them. There isn't actually any way to do that. I could copy the playlist, that's right, that's actually a pretty good idea, but I also want to give him some streams if I just plainly copied. Yeah, I don't know. You're probably right, but let's just first give him some feedback and see if he does anything about it. Embed playlist. Custom order. Or maybe I could do a playlist radio. Oh, no, I can do that because DMCA. I need to be careful about this. Otherwise, multiple parts of my stream will get muted again. You know what? I think we went through this playlist. Let's try another one. Let's see how this one is. 6 hours and 30 minutes. Copyright free. Lounge lo-fi. Directly from the artist. Twitch streaming. No DMCA. Hi, I am the artist Laserdice. Feel free to use my music in your stream. I add new tracks at the bottom. Have fun. Thanks, Laserdice. Last part doesn't really fit the lo-fi. But yeah, I could keep the playlist. However, now that I'm thinking about it, I like the playlist, but there are definitely a couple of songs that are a bit too much. But hey, I got more suggestions, so let's just try another one. Maybe I like the previous playlist, but I will love this playlist. All these non-dark mode screens really light up my face. Let's close this one. Okay, better. This way I'm not living inside of a light box. Oh sheesh, someone replied to me on Indie Hackers. Hi Twan, I just refactored the whole user experience of Montcamp. Hope you have the time to help me look at it. Your advice is precious to me. Aw, I'm precious. My precious. I will have a look at that later this afternoon when I'm providing value. Let's first plan in the tweets. I believe that only we can know some famous go your way. Did I upvote anything on Product Hunt? Oh, wait, I can just go here and be like, jeez, already. Time flies by when you're doing work. Who would have thought that my personal newsletter is also a great source of tweet material? Then I can also do this on Friday. Let's grab this. Let's do that Friday and on Friday. I tweeted that already, like. I might not need to. I already shared another person's content. And sure. Hoppatee. Am I going to plan a post for the weekend? Is there anything I can just recycle? Go recycle. Oh, they made a lot of progress. Patch a lot of improvements. I actually think when I last worked on the Notion API, I quit around here 3 months ago. Okay. Patch a lot of formula properties. I knew about this one. Page icons cover images, new block types, improve page. We have added support for linking to external image and file URLs. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Then this is no longer relevant. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty happy that they included it. Oh well. So I'm not going to recycle that tweet just yet. This actually one did pretty well. No, I'm dead. You know what? I think it's fine. Let's see. 2 posts for today, 2 posts for tomorrow, 2 posts for Wednesday, 2 posts for Thursday, 2 posts for Friday, 1 post for Saturday. I might come up with some other posts over the weeks, which I can schedule in. Planning socials. Done. Oh, back to list. Plan in socials. Done for today. Revise MacBook Air, clean kitchen. Okay, this I will. Oh, later 5 things I like to work remotely. Also went up 2 hours ago. Right in the remote 101 newsletter. Yep, let's do that. Or how late is it? Maybe I will grab some lunch. Then I can come back and write the newsletter. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to get myself... Oh, sheesh. Do I need to get out of the house to get some lunch? Nope, I have peanut butter. I can always make myself a peanut butter sandwich. And I have some meat in the fridge. Maybe I can cook something up quickly. I'll have to put it into my fitness belt to see how many calories 4 crackers with peanut butter is. It might not be the best for the protein, but oh well, I can always compensate with a shake tonight. Anyhow, I will be back in about an hour. I will set a timer. I will grab some lunch. Maybe I will also clean the kitchen quickly. And then we'll have a look at the Remote 101 newsletter. Alright, see you later. Maybe I will be back. Alright, man. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really enjoyed it. Really loved the conversation about your weight loss journey as well. Let's see. Be back. So, no, I actually wasn't done. We are going to write the Remote 101 newsletter and look into the use affiliates ID, which I'm excited about to revive. But more on that later. Maybe you can have a sneak peek at these notes. Oh, well. Be right back. Or be right back. Be right back in an hour. Let's see. Standard timing. Making coffee. Lunch. Break. I actually had lunch in the fridge, so that was a nice experience. Let's see. Hey, I think I checked off a... Yep, Hey, ¿qué pasa? Oh, it's still here. I thought it was gone. We are going to send out a newsletter. Not new. Every time. Newsletter.com. No, it's a review. Audio. Oh. Not an ad. Let's see. 1 subscriber. Woo. 0 of 0 clicked. But actually people did read it, I guess. Yeah, 29 online views. That's nice. DX4 direct 18. Okay, cool. But what we actually wanted to do was... Oh my god, let's check Twitch. Is my video split up in multiple things at the moment? Then I'm really gonna kill Ziggo. Ah! Can't I just... Okay, I might need to have to throw that into a video editor to stick them all together. Sheesh. Oh well, it is what it is, shit happens. But it will cost me time, and I don't like spending time on things that should just work. Why is it, if my broadcast gets interrupted, it becomes a separate video? Just... Come on, there... Now that I'm really starting to use Twitch for more, like, I guess, business reasons, I'm getting really frustrated. But, oh well, okay, then I need to download it, throw it into the video editor, and upload it. We'll do that tomorrow. No, actually, I need to do that tonight because I can't render. Oh, maybe I can. We'll just find out. Stitch together Workday 6 for YouTube, which is a high priority. So then we are... we'll see how tomorrow goes. We'll see. Okay, so let's take remote 101. So bright. I'm going to cut down on the time I spend on writing these newsletters because I'm actually spending a lot of time writing these blogs. I'm gonna experiment with just keeping it short, the top part, and then really focus on the part down below, because we actually show me new blogs. I can actually take that from my personal newsletter, for which I also have some copy. This one, this one, this one, this one. Wait a minute. What did I share in the last? How to manage all those notifications. Wait, remote 101. Past 2 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Shit. I actually messed up in my last newsletter. Oh well, shit happens. Life goes on. This one, this one, this one, this one. I think this is the best one to open up with for this issue. Start off big, and then we can go to bed shit, which will make it smaller, and we'll start out on the left, and we'll add another link for how to start working remotely. We'll place that on the right, just because aesthetics, and then we'll finish with this one, which will pass to the left again. And then we add another header. Some extra. Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Jedi. I need this one. Some extras. Do I actually have anything? Shameless though. This is how we do business, right? Okay, so what I'm thinking now is we'll finish the Remote 101 newsletter. Ah, forgot to... start this one, which we started. Yes. I might need to get some key lights, but let's buy those when we surpass, I don't know, 100 subs, 100 followers, or if we have more viewers concurrently. Let's see if there was anything interesting. Need the most workspace on Twitter. Preach, brother. And I just embedded tweet. Yeah. Right. Is there anything else going on in remote? I might prefer. Shit. Ah, goddamn. Which one is better? Yep, I think this one is better. I mean, change your role. I mean, Euro news. Nobody knows Euro news. I think people will take the New York Times more serious. And especially since I want to be authoritative on remote work, I need to share quality links. I want to add one more extra to. I don't like the Washington Post because they really go after creators like me sometimes. Hey, Wired. Okay, let's read this one real quickly. Can I read the full article? Yep. Is it me or is the music really quiet today? Let's increase it a little bit. Well, let's also include this one. It's a fun opinion piece. Excuse me. Ta-da! 25 minutes. That's a new world record for writing a newsletter. I actually talked to a lot of people about writing newsletters in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, this open rate is really bad, especially when you see that it had a very, very, very good open rate before. Oh well, we need to get back on track. That's the point. It will take some time to win back my readers, but oh well. But let's see. You know, I spoke to a lot of people about newsletters, especially for their blogs, and the way they do it is they say, okay, well, I was used to writing very long stories, but it turns out that people just want to know, is there any new content on the blog? Are there any fun links? Or is there any other value you can add? So I could focus on writing a longer story in the newsletter and maybe making that valuable, but I don't know. It's not a paid newsletter. It might be in the future, but for now I will just focus on publishing real content as a blog post and then using the newsletter as, hey, here's an update from the last 2 weeks if you've been out, and here are some useful links, and here's a useful tool, and hopefully people see the value in that. And if not, we might still have to come up with a story for the newsletter later, but let's see how it goes first. You know, if it works for a lot of people, I'm not going to be that guy who says, no, I'm going to write a very long story each and every time. I think if I keep it short and sweet, people are more likely to press on the actual thing that matters for me the most, and that is, okay, don't bore us, get to the newsletter, get to the content you've published the last 2 weeks for Remote 101. Ah, that was a nice cup of coffee. Okay, let's stop the timer. And let's open tick tick. Tick-a-tock-a-tockle. Let's go. This one is scheduled. Look into use affiliates and provide value. Let's first provide value, because I actually got a question. From someone on Indie Hackers. So we go to this. We say marketing and community building. Hey, 2 notifications. Let's just do this. Cool.
Camp, this is not a, oh, you must, and there's no homework this time. And very excitingly, I'm not alone this time. Hey, Ramon.
Hey there. So good to be here.
Oh, it's going to be super
nice.
laid back.
Those
What
are
were
the
you
two
thinking
people
about
we
doing
talked
today?
about in the
I
post.
say, with basic JavaScript up in the back.
Let's see. Let's move.
He assigned Camper to mean David.
Yeah.
Okay, they're now in my history, so it seems like they both work together.
Then we need need to do the callback. No, we don't need to do the callback. We need to return.
Yeah, shift
difficult to
exercises.
check
Oh,
inventory,
some exercises.
which
nice
takes
content.
the variety.
It's
and the
not
callback.
really
Oh,
something
maybe this
I
isn't as hard as I
watch. Most of the time when I
Interesting.
watch like dev streams, I like to watch things that are outside of my scope. I really like I don't know what he's called again, but he's basically streaming game development and game development in Rust. I have a small crush on Rust. It's on my list to learn, but I don't have any use for it, so why should I learn it if I don't have any use for it? Mostly web-based stuff. I liked Jamie Pine's stream on how he built what was called notify.me. I don't know how the project is going. I don't know if he's still streaming. Oh, is it sold? Wait, what? Did the URL change or did I just... it has shut down. That sucks. I'm actually kind of sad. Why? Yes, notify me is dead. Unfortunately, this is out of my control at this time. While I believe strongly in the vision and I'm passionate about solving problems created, notify was the solution. So we shall move onward. Our service online due to issue of the mind. Destroyed. Did he publish any reason for killing or shutting down? Did he write any blog posts on his website? Last month. Yo, why did you kill Notify? It was a cool project. Oh, wait, I'm getting a call from my mother. Be right back. That was my mom. Okay. Brother, you should write a blog post about it, but... I'm just looking for the tweet that goes more into detail about why this shut down. Actually, sorry. I forgot. When did Notify shut down exactly? August 20. So I'm looking somewhere along the lines of August 20. I'm just looking for a blog post, some sign of... basically, I'm just looking for the why. Okay, no, nothing goes into detail. Okay. Oh well, I was hoping to find the reason to the why, but maybe it was talked about on stream. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Okay. Start it now. Okay, let's leave some feedback notes. Let's open Reflect because I'm going to provide it value to you. Besides to get started now button, you might want to add a button. Explore communities instead. Underlining community. There. Instead of underlining community in the header. Get started. Why can't I use Control Shift? Come on, Reflect. Why? Why did you? Control Shift is my bay to select multiple words. Can I leave some feedback anywhere? I want my Control Shift back. Okay. I might do that some other time. Now just remember to not use Control Shift. It's good to use some extra copy to maybe listing some. Still Control Shift Reflect. This is making me mad. I paid like, I don't know, 120 euros for this a month, and you're taking away my Control Shift. Can I change keyboard shortcuts? Or is it Control Arrow? No, it's Control Shift. Come on. What feedback did I leave this guy with the last time? This way I can check. Let's hop into his DMs. I think that's better. I want to send him a DM. How do you send DMs to people? You're telling me I can DM him? Okay, we'll do it via the application in the open then. Now I have to get back to that comment. Nah. Oh. I will just look for it this way. Was pretty sure. always put things through Grammarly because I'm dyslexic and it just makes my text better. And it's always, when I put things through Grammarly, it's also a chance for me to rewrite certain sentences, think about what I'm saying just one more time, or what I'm writing down one more time before it gets out there. Okay, cool. That's the first piece of value we left for today. I'm really loving this, man. Connecting with people like this. It also, it also helps me get better at developing products or just my skills in general. Improve my skills in general, because I'm getting to leave some feedback on products, which makes me go like, oh well, it works better if you start to make a deep connection with your community instead of monthly 10-person groups. I don't know. Just I see providing for once. I really love receiving the messages like he just did with, I really appreciate your input or your feedback. I don't know exactly what he wrote down, but something along those lines. But I also love commenting and providing value because I get to learn something from it. I get to look at people's work, form an opinion, leave my opinion. Sometimes I need to research certain things before I leave a comment, just to make sure if my frame of mind is right. I don't know. I think deciding to provide value on a daily basis, or most of the time on a daily basis, is not only helping me get my word out there and maybe getting more known by the audience I want to cater to, which are still the founders of tomorrow or the CEOs of tomorrow. But it also helps me get better, get smarter, get better at writing because I have to write comments, get better at reaching out, get more comfortable with being criticized. It has not happened in the past 2 months, I think. I've never been really that criticized online. I think I maybe have been in 1 or 2 discussions, but respectful discussions. Oh well. It's something I can recommend to everyone. Provide value on a daily basis. We have the internet for this. There, as you can see, there are a lot of people with 0 comments. I can't add value to all of them, so there's space. Go out there. Open up a couple of tabs, read the questions, see if you can reply to them. Just take, I don't know, if I were you, maybe take 20 minutes in your day to go through them, and you will find yourself 40 minutes later answering to them and getting value from it. Try it out. eBay favorite tech tool. Are we underpricing a product? Invoice by level. That sounds interesting. Oh, nope, that's a link. I find that these links are often just self-promotion. So, storytelling keywords. What are indie hackers tweeting about? Not interested. We got 10% for waiting list. Congratulations. Now, how are you going to benefit from that? How are you going to turn those 13 signups into 30 customers? That's what I'm interested in. Wicked templates away on Twitter. I don't know. Sounds like self-promotion. Hey Tech Found, what's the biggest problem with building a landing page for you? Hopefully this isn't an ad. But my biggest problem with landing pages is always the brand aspect of it. Or... yeah, it's always the branding aspect of it. Because you can build your brand with, I don't know, certain colors. But then you need to... especially for your first landing page you do for the brand, it's like, okay, what's our design language? How will our buttons look? Do we use any background patterns, any gradients, yada 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 yada. Building my distraction feature to a project 1 week 2. Okay, we're actually going to read that because I like his updates. Frequently asked, okay, yeah, I'm a little bit into no code, so I'm interested to see what he has to say. Entry level remote job support for sale. Oh, nice. Maybe I can buy this for remote 101. Would anyone be willing to talk about... yeah, sure. Seeking no coders. Maybe I can help out. The ultimate guide to cloud cost optimization. Should you eat the frog? Sure. Me marketing the next gen of advertising. Let's do it. Oh, I'm sorry. Why most developers do marketing wrong. Maybe I can learn something from it. Best NFT use case. Doubt. No one knows what's the best use case for NFT. And I'm not into NFTs until they stop with those pyramid schemes. I mean, I like the idea of NFT art, I really do, but right now I'm just seeing too many projects pushed, and yeah, I'm just seeing too many products pushed that on day 1 it's the art isn't worth shit, and on day 2 it's, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Even if you look at the history of an NFT, sometimes in one single day it will go from 0 to, I don't know, 4 ether, or like just an insane amount of money. It's it's not, it's iffy. It's iffy, to say the least. I can see NFTs being used for more than digital art and floating up prices, and just like the current state of all of crypto. I don't want to put it all over one side, but currently it's just shit coins getting bloated. If you look at the Shiba coin, you know how can it? Yeah, I understand that. Demand and how the market works, but you can make a lot of money and you can lose a lot of money. And currently there isn't anything out there that really excites me besides maybe the dApps and some Ethereum projects that I think, okay, those can be the future. We already have NFTs in gaming. Maybe that can go a step further. I mean, skins are basically NFTs in video games. All the coins, Bitcoin. I'm, for starters, not really a big believer in Bitcoin. I really don't see it become the currency of the future. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, but it's the currency of people, and we decide no. I mean, the government holds all the armies. They are never going to allow Bitcoin to become that big, or bigger than $1, or bigger than the euro. Or if you look at China, you know, it's just not going to happen. Even if you pass it around, you know, companies still need to pay their loans. If it really has to blow up like big time. I'm getting all this fake bot accounts from Snapchat who are enemy. It's really annoying. No, I don't know. It's I don't see it become a currency in the future. I can see a euro coin or a dollar coin happening, which might be based on the same technology. But Bitcoin, nah. Ethereum, I think, can be a great platform for dApps and for maybe a little bit for DeFi. Still needs to be converted to euros or dollars. I don't know. Maybe some neckbeards will come at me now, but I'm still not convinced. Maybe that's the case. I'm open-minded. Let me say that. I'm open-minded. People can change my mind about this if they back it up with proper research. But I don't think it's out there yet. It's still pretty much a hype. If people are hoarding Bitcoin, that's not good. Also, I mean, it has to be more equally. I mean, what problem are you solving if Bitcoin is held by a lot of whales? You know, you're still making people richer. It's not the money of the people. No, it's still just like gold. It's an investment. But I can actually touch gold. I can touch a Bitcoin. I don't know. It's something I need to educate myself more about. It's something I can definitely change my mind about. Just to say that again, to prevent any neckbeards from coming to my apartment and murdering me with a big Bitcoin ledger. I don't know. I don't see the future in it yet. It's definitely here to stay for at least a couple of years. It's going up, it's going down, it will go up, it will go down. Maybe it will go to $200,000 a Bitcoin or $10,000 in Ethereum coin. But if you look at the already, I see multiple tweets about Ethereum with the current gas price. It's just not sustainable. Especially for Web3. People aren't going to pay 50 euros for some gas fees. Platforms are definitely not going to pay the gas fees. I don't know, man. We need a solution for that. We definitely need a solution for that. Let's just see how it develops. Let's see how it turns out. I'm happy either way. If I'm wrong, I'm happily wrong. If I'm right, I'm happily right. I'm happy either way. Always excited for new technologies. I just don't think this is it. I think this is hype too much around making money quick schemes and investments for young people. There needs to be more education about people. No, there needs to be more education for younger people. People around the age of 18 who have a little bit of saving and putting into crypto. I don't think it's a safe investment. Some people say it's a smart investment, but is it really safe? I don't know. We should educate people more about it because a lot of people who are buying Bitcoin at the moment don't know anything about Bitcoin other than it's going up, it's going up, it's going to the moon. But hey, again, I could be wrong. And if you think I'm wrong, please educate me and send me through the right materials. But just don't come at me with opinions. Come at me with research and facts. Because one thing I am excited about are DAOs. That is actually something where I think, okay, that makes sense. Governance on the blockchain makes sense. Okay, but let's continue with providing value. I went into a rant about cryptocurrency. So, summary. I don't believe in it just yet. I think it's a get money quick scheme. Especially for a lot of coins. I like Ethereum, especially because of the dApps and the Web3 implementations that are currently going on. Although the gas fees are really getting out of hand. I'm open-minded. Please educate me. Yeah, that's a summary. Please educate me if you think I'm wrong. Or please educate me if you have any good resources that might show me the other side of cryptocurrency that isn't all about get rich quick schemes and bloating up prices and I don't know, giving each other hand jobs with the most popular NFTs to work up the price. My first product status tracker. Okay, is online TV shopping the disruptive for advertising business model? Online TV shopping. Oh, it's a link. It's a link. It's a link. Tip: remove design as a blog post dependency. Pasa? Another self-promotion in disguise. I mean, didn't I do the exact same thing last week? Oh, definitely. But that doesn't mean that I want to spend my time on it. I don't know. That's not true. That's not true. That's. I sometimes comment on these things, but if they're well written enough, or if they are upfront with me, but if it's really just a self-promotion in disguise, I don't want to burn my time on it, because in my experience, when I leave a comment on that kind of post, you only get a scripted thank you or something. No, I want to. If I could choose, I want to start conversations with people, just like I just did with Monthcamp. You know, open up conversation, provide value, really get someone, I don't know, not from 0 to 1, but from 0.01 to 0.015 or 1.1 or 1.2. Help someone towards the next step. I guess that's it. The Crazy Simple iPad app is my favorite productivity app. I like that. Although I don't use my iPad anymore. Why I made what I made. Why I made what I made. Okay. Message yourself everything. That sounds fun. Hey, that's a guitar, right? Shit. My brother, did you just... This man is just... Oh my god. He opens up with an affiliate link. I love guitars, I really do. I've played guitar for, like, I've been in bands. This is not really my type of guitar, although, you know, these kind of guitars aren't really for aesthetics, but these are really studio guitars, like tools to get the job done in the studio. You know, you have the whammy bar. You see that it's really, it has a nice flame top. But you can see the neck. It's all about pro players. I have to get it in my hands to form a real good opinion on it, but my man opens up with a refer your friend link. Come on. How I help build and profit MVP over the weekend. I like those kind of. Although it's a link, it has a good title and I want to know more about it. 2 resources, fellow IHDHD, indie hackers. I don't have it. How does advertising on WeChat work? I don't know. Rose landing page and ID for personal news email service. Sure. Launching a newsletter with their projects. This gets sex up photos with my boss doesn't. That is. I think. Okay. I think I posted my newsletter at the wrong time on Friday. I should have waited and posted this today, this morning. I think Friday isn't a good time to launch because people aren't thinking about indie hackers. They are thinking about going out for the first beer. That's just how I think about it. Oh well, we'll try again for the next issue. called Anger. I built an app for it. Okay, what does it do? This couple bootstrapped their B2C app. Okay, AMP for email builders. Nope, I hate AMP. Although Remote 101 supports it out of the box, but that's because Team support it. I personally don't give a flying F about AMP. I hope it dies. I think it's horrible. Just focus on better mobile experience instead of the AMP push that Google has been making for the past 4 to 5 years. AMP pages are horrible. Just advocate better mobile design and better mobile front-end practices. RM interactive email? Nope. Lightpad a year after Asana $10 a month. Ooh, maybe first ever better for a year, monetize for a day. I really need to get some better sleep tonight. Life quarters on GoDaddy. Ooh, that's also some drama. Doing ERP development. ERP? What's ERP? Again, these kind of titles especially show what I just meant with driving up prices. 4x price upside. People are falling falling for this. I don't understand. Come on. Okay, how will help build a profit MVP over the weekend? Okay, I actually want to read this because I think, ooh, it's, I don't know. I like the aesthetics of this page. How will help build a profit? I'm actually skimming through this. All we built was basically a couple of forms. This is how it always. Okay. Wasn't as interesting as I thought. I would be great to just get your feedback about the language and our products. Okay, I really have to go to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Rose landing page and ID for our personal news email server. Hi, indie hackers. It would just be great to get your feedback about our landing page and also products. Okay, here. Seems like someone actually already gave some pretty detailed. Okay, so it's basically just morning brew. Nope. Called Anger, I built an app for it. Hi, indie hackers. Stu. This is Stu. One of the first folks so for Anger so we can play the human beings. God damn it. My man. Come on, you can do better than that. Stu. Self-discovering Henry. Stu, self-discovering Henry, so we can management. But how? How are you going to solve it? I would like to know the how until I sign up. Am I going to upvote this? Or am I going to leave a comment on this? It's really hard for me because it's basically just pushing their test flight and Android web, hoping for some users. Just and a few things I'm looking out for: UX, camera, general thoughts. It's well written, but I don't know. I feel like it would be nice if you have given a little bit more background on what it does, how it tries to solve the problem. Nope, I'm not going to spend any more time on this. Go to streams of more information. Sorry for the backline. It's not my. Oh shit. I'm not a lawyer. I can comment on this other than holy shit, that sucks. I don't know if I'm going to take legal actions for $50. Yeah, you should take GoDaddy should resolve this. Otherwise, you should go on Twitter and exactly like you're now doing on Indie Hackers, making noise. That's the best thing you could do. Make noise about this. Make a lot of noise about this. Get to the point where GoDaddy needs to put out an official statement on this. What is this? Do I know this site? No. It looks sketchy as fuck though. What? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Think attack by building a cheaper one price fits all, wanting access to all resources and posting threads to 99 a month. Maybe they okay, dude. Maybe they researched the price and came to this conclusion. I think this is short-sighted. This is a very short-sighted post. $2.99 a month isn't that much, but maybe they valued their product on this. Maybe you have a very good reason. Or maybe you're just salty that you built a similar product and they pricing it for less and you're worried about you might be losing customers. Maybe you checked out the tool and it was much better to you and they price it for less. I don't know, man. Don't create this kind of salty post without backing up your claims. This is just, I don't know, 77 likes and 28 comments. You should be ashamed of yourself. I won't even open the tweet if that's the main headline. Storyteller for introverts. Best storytelling you want. Okay, that's an ad. This first time I want to believe people would like to wait for it to out of wrong and glad it was 5 6 and now we okay. No questions. Want to become famous? Buy followers and video. Again! Bots, be gone! I will keep... Obviously a bot. Oh ja, een blok. Whew. And Twitch already banned the account. Nice. I really don't like the Zen inbox that Newton has pushed into the new apps. Normally I batch email, but not for the last couple of weeks, since I'm especially active on these platforms and I want to reply to people as fast as possible, because normally the cycle of these kinds of posts are like 48 hours. So you want to get back to people quickly to stay in the loop with them, to keep communicating. We just, that Montcamp post was one of the first posts that actually got back to me after a couple of days. So that was cool, but most of the time these posts go out of fashion in 48 hours. Even the people who wrote these posts won't reply to you ever again after the course phase, 48 hours. Pace and motivation and land base for you. That's an ad. Have an upvote because you're building it public and I want to encourage that. I don't have anything to say about your app other than this looks pretty cool. But I won't make the switch from TickTick because I'm in love with TickTick. Okay, this is just a blog post which I don't care about at the moment. This is just a shameless rip-off of $5,000. Are you crazy? This is just, look, okay. look at this. Now, if we go to remoteok.com, this is actually just... Okay, it's not close, but it was... Believe me, this was actually what Remote OK looked like before the redesign. Or before some design iterations. Maybe if I go to Nomad lists, you can see Nomad list. Go. See these buttons, see these red outlines? Nah, dude. Nah, even use the same fonts. Nah, dude. I don't support this. Yes, you can buy business for 5,000 euros, but I don't want my business to basically rip off of someone else. I was kind of interested in it because I thought, okay, maybe this could be a great addition for Remote 101, but I'd rather build something myself from scratch than just buy a plain rip-off. And I also think that the market is already pretty saturated. There are enough remote job boards out there. I'm not going to make a difference. I can put the time in for marketing to reach out to many companies about that. I'd rather partner up with Remote OK or some other platform for Remote 101 eventually. But first I will have to get to a lot more readers in order to make it profitable for me. Because currently I can go to like reader levels or to someone else say, hey, I have a very tiny small blog with a couple of hundred readers a month. Can you pay me like 4,000 euros? So you can post your jobs on my site as well. So you can, so we can include a little widget on my site, which will drive traffic to your job post site. Eh? Not going to work. Remember we talked about it. When I was 16, I was glad I ended up picking it here, and I now have nephews and nieces who are in the same position. Hence, my first job was born. Sorry, I don't have a job. I'm currently in my sabbatical. Otherwise, I would have I would say, I'm a front-end engineer. Is it just me, or is indie hackers really whack the past couple of weeks? When I started in September providing value, there were a lot more questions and useful posts. Now it's just more, look at my product and launch, look at my product, look at my blog, look at my this, look at my that. I mean, okay. I shared my newsletter on indie hackers. And indeed, it includes a link to my to subscribe to my newsletter. But I honestly think that my newsletter is valuable to a lot of members of the community, because I say, okay, look, I took that sabbatical. Here's what I learned. I think providing I don't sell anything in that newsletter. Basically, it's just free information that I give out. Would it be nice if I got a subscriber from it? Oh yes, it would be very nice. But the goal is provide value, and value will eventually find me. What I made. Taking the weekend to give new websites from good and bad sheets. I actually want to read this off stream. I'm not into reading that right now. Let's go to Tick. Okay, nothing to provide value to. Oh, we did provide some value, especially to Montcamp. So yeah, it's worth it. It was worth it. So now let's move on to a bit of a more exciting topic. I cleaned the kitchen. Very important, I cleaned the kitchen. And that is look into use affiliates ID. I don't know if I have. If you go to Instagram, I think I have a picture of it on my Instagram. Oh, I'm still. Oh, this was one of my other very ventures from like. I don't know, when was the last post? 176 weeks ago. I decided it was a great idea to create an Instagram page with game releases. I thought it was the shit until I discovered how bloody much work it is to stay on top on game releases and to create posts and to do all this. Maybe if I can, I know this would be a great idea to revive actually if we can automate this. But I just don't see how we can automate the images. Because I need to look for a good image. It needs to look good. I don't know. It still has some followers. If you want to buy this project, let me know. I will give it to you for the symbolic price of, I don't know, 100,000 euros. No. If you want to take over this page, it doesn't have much followers. I removed most of the spam accounts, so there are real followers, but it just hasn't been active for that long. But you can take over the project. I will even send you the Figma template I use for this. Let me know, and you can have it. You can have it. But that was not what I was doing. Look at me. I did have a post on it, right? I thought I shared an image with it in the background. Oh, I only have this one, useaffiliates.com. Fuck. I thought I shared an image with the new design. I'm pretty sure. Is it not there? Did I delete it? White one. Well, I deleted it. Maybe I still have it in my Figma. It's in here, in my game release file. Oh, if you take over game releases, this is the Figma. All the images. Yep. Quickies. Oh well. But this is not it. It's not in Remote 101, I think, as well. This was just some branding, website updates, some logos. And it's also not in my private. Nope, I think I nuked it. Yep, I nuked it. Maybe I can search in my... Is there a trash section? No. Basically, okay. We are going to ideate about use affiliates. Elaborate on use affiliates ID. Add projects. are. Okay. Use Affiliates was a project I started back in 2017, I guess. Somewhere around that, 2017, 2018. And I made a giant list of basically every affiliate platform, affiliate, not platform, affiliate, how do you call that? Program, affiliate program I came across. So people could go to that page and find an affiliate program that was relevant to them. Maybe for their small blog, maybe for their giant blog, maybe for their YouTube channel, for their Twitch channel, or whatever they have. And while I was writing down some ideas for, okay, what can I build on stream? What can I build in general just to get some more projects out there in the world? Practice my TypeScript, practice my front-end skills. I thought about, okay, I can revive use affiliates, because the way it could basically how will it make money? I think it's, after reading the Minimalist Entrepreneur, it's important to think about, okay, how will this make money from day one? How will this make money from day one? Affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing. We should no, let's just take affiliate marketing. Basically, if we are preaching about affiliate marketing, we should also try to make some money doing affiliate marketing via the blog. Post your program, which will cost you $100. Post your program, which costs you. Feature your program, which will cost you, I don't know, $800. Just some absurd amount of money. Feature which will cost you, I don't know, yeah, $800. Let's just stick with $800. Is that a reasonable price? Oh, hell no. Just to show that, okay, it will be cheaper to just post your program, but I don't want to have like issues with 1,500 featured programs or whatever. So post a program will cost money. Featuring program will also cost money. How will we reach creators? Product and launch. I think this is a good product to launch on Product Hunt. I think it's very valuable to a lot of people. Product Hunt launch, indie hackers, creator communities on Reddit, Facebook, and Twitter. Content marketing about affiliate marketing. What is popular content on this topic? Ahrefs keyword research. Actually, when I open up shop with my own company, I'm going to get myself an Ahrefs account. It's a little pricey, but if I can write it off with my business, I don't think it's pricey. Currently, I just don't want to pay for it right now, because I think an Ahrefs subscription is like $79 a month or something. I definitely want to get good at it, but I don't want to pay for it privately. How will I make money? Feature program. I'm actually sell the template of the project. So I was thinking about, okay, I can create use affiliates, I can revive use affiliates. Maybe it has to have a different name, because I didn't extend the domain, so maybe it has expired and is auctioned off to someone else. But when I was thinking about this project, I was also thinking about, okay, maybe just like I did with the Notion template for the publisher framework, I can put the code up on Gumroad and sell it to people. For people who also want to make directories and make a bug from it. So they have the infrastructure and basically they have the website to start their use babydiapers.com, where they list the best brands of baby diapers. And if you want to promote your baby diapers, you can buy some space. Maybe for useaffiliates.com we can let people post. Maybe this has to be recurring. Because if I'm able to build the biggest directory of affiliate programs, and I think creators are especially interested in making money, why the hell should I let people pay once if they are just going to be there for all the time just getting value from my product? Maybe if you want to post your affiliate program, I'm not going to make it $100, but let's say I will make this $9.99 per month. So your program will be on my platform for $9.99 per month. I will make sure I list the biggest programs, but I might eventually turn them off. I will just go into my database and say, poof, gone. But is that really something you want to do for the creators? I don't know. You know what? I will just do the first affiliate platform. So we have Amazon, all the big guys who aren't going to pay me for their affiliate marketing page. I will just do the big hitters, and if you have a affiliate program which you want to push, sure, pay me a monthly fee. And then we can always talk about featuring your project. So, let's see. MVP time. Notion database or sheets. Next.js, because I love Next.js. My Next.js or Svelte kit. I'm probably gonna use Next.js because this will be more of a business for me. And I just have better understanding of Next.js when building things. I think this will actually cost me the most amount of time because it will require some authentication to manage your program. Or maybe I need to make it a paid type form. Yeah. Because I think this is different from a job posting website. Because there are that many affiliate programs. Yeah, or not. Maybe I can just say recurring. I don't know how many people will go for recurring. Maybe they will buy it for advertisement. I think it's much more likely that people pay one time to get their affiliate program up on the site. But I don't think if one-time pricing is right. But oh well, we can always switch to if we are getting so many affiliate programs, we can always switch to a recurring formulator, and everyone who's already everybody who's already signed up will be treated like early access members, and we won't charge them monthly. Every new member will charge them monthly. That's basically something we can do. So, okay. Notion database. Design in Figma. What time? Oh, it's not even 3 o'clock. Let's see if use affiliates is still available. Use affiliates. Use affiliates. Affiliate.moju. Sheesh. That would have been a great domain. Affiliate.xyz. No, I just wanted .com domain. So I'll probably use useaffiliates.com. I'm not going to buy it right now, though. I'm going to buy it later. But let's see. Do I have anything in my book here? I already have an layout. But we should probably use. We should probably use some kind of UI library to get this done. And we also need to choose some sort of database. I don't think Notion or Sheets. Wrong. It's actually something I really need to work on. You know, I'm too tempted to go straight into I need to integrate Stripe. I need to go this. No, I think it was a very good idea to think about Typeform. Just use a Typeform where people pay me, and then I will add it manually to my Notion database. Why the heck not? Let's see how far that goes. Let's see how many people will come to my use affiliate directory. Let's go that route. I think we should start to. Ooh! I just thought of something. I think I still have the database. I think I definitely still have the database. Let's see. Oh no! I don't have the database. I thought I most certainly had the database saved somewhere. Let me put this to the side. Oh no, did I delete that in a moment of weakness? I'm certain that I saved it somewhere. Let me. I don't know. I don't know. Give me a second. I will go through my documents in my personal cloud. Oh, that will be a shame. No. Oh, I'm so stupid. Ah. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's see. Let's open VS Code. Ta-da! Shee! We actually still have the database. Oh, that is great. This will help me so freaking much. And basically, these are big companies. And so what I'm aiming for with Use Affiliates and actually with people being able to sign up their own service is to get more SaaSes in here. I mean, I think there is a lot of affiliate marketing to be done for companies, and influencers just don't know about them. Especially on indie hackers. I think there are a lot of projects out there who can be promoted by other indie hackers blogs if they knew they had an affiliate program. Oh my god, I'm so freaking happy that I found this. Open one, no. I don't know what this is about. Oh, as cookie. As cookie. Oh, now I know. Now I remember. As cookie means that some affiliate programs, like for instance Amazon, if you share your link, if you share an affiliate link like I have on Remote 101 and you go to that link, it will remember it for, I guess, 10 to 14 days, or they remember for an X amount of days. And if people come back to Amazon.com like the next day, I don't know if it's still the case, but hash cookie means someone opens your affiliate link, it will place a cookie on the client of the person opening your affiliate link, and if they order something in the next X amount of days, you will still get a percentage of the amount they bought stuff for. Oh shit, I'm so gassed that I found this. I know for sure we have to check it. Let's see if we let's open this. Yep, it still works. It still works. Okay, some links don't work, but yep, Revolve, it still works. Victory dance. This is nice. I'm building a public. Please don't steal my ID, and if you do, best of luck with it. Please give me a small percentage. Oh well, I'm not that worried about people ripping off my my IDs, because right now I only have one viewer and I don't have that many subscribers on YouTube. And I think everyone who follows me is an indie hacker themselves, so they won't they won't be quite fond of people stealing other people's ideas when they're working on it. I don't know. I have to quit saying I don't know, because most times I do know. It's a stop word. Maybe I will write a post-it and put it on top of here, on top of this this wall, saying I don't know. It worked. It worked. I did some radio work back in the day when I still was making music. I did some radio work. I had an internship at the radio station for a couple of weeks, where I ran a couple of shows. Where I did a couple of shows, and each and every time a song was over and you switched back to the host, which was me at the time, I would go like, yeah, yeah, and a friend of mine who was leading the internship came into the studio and just put a big post-it on top of my monitor, which just read, yeah. And I stopped doing it. Maybe I did it for 1 or 2 times, and then I stopped it because I looked at the post-it note right before I saw that you're on air, the red light, and I was like, yeah, hello people, welcome back. Okay, but we still have the database, so that's great. It's in my, if I ever need to find it, in my documents, private, use affiliates, nice. And I also still have the category CSV. So I had e-commerce, travel, tech, business, creative, gaming, fashion, code, food, cosmetics, sports, and music. Bitch, please. I love it. I honestly think with a little bit of marketing, I can make this work. Maybe I have to get some advice on marketing from the Indie Hackers community, but this could be something that it fits within my mission, provide value, because there are a lot of small creators out there who can use affiliate marketing. So I'm providing value, and I'm actually taking some value from people posting it here, for people posting their programs. I think that's fair. I think asking something in return is fair. I just don't know about one-time pricing, but maybe I can make money off advertising, although I don't have any experience. It's a journey. It's a journey. If anybody's watching this and has experience with marketing, let me know. I would love to get your opinion on how you would market such a product to companies and to creators. We could do a little bit of paid advertisement, although I'm not very big on that. Maybe someone wants to be my marketing co-founder on this endeavor. Let me know. Personally, I'm not in love with marketing. I know I have to learn it, so it would also be a good thing to learn about that, to get it under the nose of people. But I think this project succeeds when I have a blog post which is doing well about affiliate marketing, which small creators find. Then they go to my site, they sign up for an affiliate program, and they make the bucks. And they make the first couple of bucks. Just like I did with Amazon affiliate marketing. My blog was getting some traction. Someone bought a book about remote work, and I got a little kickback from it. Did I ever get paid? Oh no, because I don't have enough money there. Don't have enough affiliate money to even get paid out, but I did make a little bit of money. Someone better get my money. Right. So I think this is a good idea. I think we can build this in a couple of days, and we can validate it in a couple of days. I don't know if I get to it this week, but we'll definitely get to it next week. If someone builds in the meantime, fuck you. Give me a percentage or make me your co-founder. I don't care. Oh well, if you get to it before me, I will be disappointed and sad, but you are creating value for a lot of creators, I guess. Or better yet, build it, but I'll also build it. Let's save this. Let's put this into reflect. I'm getting porn music vibes from this. And I thought that a couple of times before, but that's just lounge music, right? Lounge music, right? Let's switch over to the other. Okay. Why did I open a private browser? That was not my intention. And I think that the template which uses the type form is actually much more easy for people to replicate than setting up a full-fledged project. Ah, God. Why did it create a backlink? I'm growing fond of this project. The longer I think about it, the more I ideate about it, the better it becomes in my head. Because if I make this template once for use affiliates, people can replicate it with their own program, but I can also replicate it. So that's nice. Maybe I can run it completely through Notion. Would that be something that I want to do? Yeah, I guess so. I think Notion is great for that, especially when it works together with Next.js database. But we'll have to wait and see because I don't know when this get traction if I want to keep managing this manually. Although it will be quite nice. I might even add an adult section. I don't know. I know it's I don't know. Is it taboo in English? I don't know. It's taboo in Dutch. Basically meaning it's not something people talk about. And people always think about ooh adult content, but makes money. I mean, OnlyFans is the thing. Maybe. I mean, in the Netherlands we have Easy Toys, which basically just sells adult toys. It's not taboo anymore here in the Netherlands, and I think Easy Toys affiliate marketing could be great for people who run an OnlyFans account. You know? And I'm not going to discriminate like the adult section. I mean, I want it to be professional. I mean, yeah, and I think that's the reason why I should moderate it. Yeah, it would be a lot faster if I would automate. Eventually, I would automate it and moderate it. I just phased out a little bit thinking about this project. Okay, so we MVP time. Special delivery, they making their excuses. I'm just out here making history. Time to switch the rhymes up. Had to get my grind up. Had to quit the dollar menu. Now my dinner prime cut. Future looking bright because I put the best behind us. Look up the word go, guarantee that you will find us. Yeah, probably next to Brady and Brian. You know I'm coming with the fireman. Sound the alarm. You gotta own up to it. If you know that you wrong, hiding emotion makes you weak. Now look strong for real. Listen, I see them hating on the net. Damn, that's a bad move. Cause they cannot get rid of me, man. I'm like a tattoo. Damn, they try to belittle me, but I'm making racks. Ooh, yeah, I'm schooling these fuckers. Welcome to the classroom. Big dreams, big dreams, big dreams, big dreams. So I'm doing big. I'm vibing to this playlist. Normally not the music I listen to. I mostly like. I mean, if you watch my favorite band, Foo Fighters, I like rock music. I like blues, but that's not DMCA free. So I definitely don't hate rap music, not at all. I don't know, it's just not something I normally listen to. But I'm vibing. I think that's the most important thing. If I'm vibing, I guess a lot of you will be vibing as well. Because the other two playlists, sometimes there was... the songs were a bit annoying or all over the place. But this is actually a playlist by... what's he called again? Victor, I guess? Ali, sorry. No... No... Oh, if they're secret. Basically, DM, man. DMs work. DMs work. Because I'm now playing his music and I think it's great. If you believe in yourself and you think someone should check out your work, DM them. Don't think you're annoying, because if they think you're annoying, they just don't answer. They will reach your message and be like, no, I don't have time for this. They won't get upset. And they won't block you. I don't think they will block you. How does remote okay do their... If I do post a job. Shush. I can learn a lot from this page. I'll need to do something similar to this as well. But first type form. We'll just start small and build it up from there. I think my ideal core, basically for anything I build, is I want to work myself out of it. That was my mission for my previous company, or the company I worked for. It was our vision, and I'm really going to put it in practice now. I love coding. But I love thinking about products and managing a bit more. So when this makes me enough money, I'll probably hire a developer to build such a page, completely custom for me. But this is nice. This is definitely nice. Okay, so is there anything else I want to put down for this? I want to note. I'm listening to this playlist and I'm still thinking that I will get dragged by this music. It's mostly the lo-fi stuff that doesn't get me into any DMCA stuff, but as soon as I hear lyrics, I'm like, oh well, there goes my stream. That will be another muted part. And now that I'm thinking of it, I might upload day 5 today with the muted audio. I just don't see any way how I could do that differently. Because Twitch is not getting to my appeals, I think. Let's have a quick look if there's any news on my appeal. Workday 5. See, Bermuda is still pending. Three views. Yeah. I'm actually going, I think, offline in like 40 minutes because I want to string this into a video, and I need my computer resource. I can be streaming and editing video at the same time. But know that when I go online this afternoon, this will go up either at the end of the day or tomorrow morning. I'm not sure. Actually, how's my YouTube channel doing? I don't think it gets any views because I'm not marketing it in any way, shape, or form. Whoa! I have 1 subscriber. Woohoo! No, yeah, see, no. 2 views, 4 views. Okay, it's actually getting some views. I mean, it's definitely not going to change the world or anything. But as I said, it's just YouTube as an archive. And now that I think of it, I might actually call it quits from here, because we looked into use affiliate. I need to do a couple of other things today, like read a chapter. I need to download the KVK notice coming from Koophandel. It's in Dutch. Basically, the government branch where I can set up my company, where I need to register my company, and I need to get that notice so I can start it. Revise my MacBook setup. Yeah, I'm just going to clean up some cables. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do this Friday, because I only needed the 23rd, and I need to have some time to edit multiple videos into one, which that's actually what I'm going to do. It will take me some time. It sucks. Oh well. I can't blame Twitch. I need to blame my my internet provider. No, I'm not going to do this. It was a nice idea, but I like this playlist more. Let's put it in the background a bit more. Okay. I think I'll call it quits for today, for as far as the stream goes. Just to edit the video of stream and do the other small tasks. Tomorrow will be a day that it's a bit more filled. Okay, stitch together. I'm going to do that today, so this can be deleted. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to work on Remote 101 again to think of some short subjects. We're actually going to think of a couple of shorts for the coming week, so bring you along in that process as well. We're going to draft short because that needs to go up on Thursday, and Wednesday I'm pretty much not able to do anything because I'm out with my mother and my sister to buy some presents for all the birthdays that are coming up. Build something with SvelteKit. I might actually replace this with spending some time on the MVP of use of affiliates. Look into the current state of Web3. I already ranted about this today, but I'm still interested in creating dApps and some applications for it, just to stay on top of the trend. I have my opinions on cryptocurrency and Web3, but that doesn't mean that I'm not interested in the technology behind it and that I think it's exciting. I'm just I'm just from the camp where I think about cryptocurrency at the moment as just a giant pyramid scheme. Everything is in it to make not everyone. Okay. Let me revise. Not everyone. The real smart people are not into it for the get rich quick scheme, but there are just too many people in it for the get rich quick scheme. And until all those people fuck off, I'm not interested in owning anything anymore. Even if I get into it now, I might lose money. And I'm the furthest away from camp. You should buy crypto now because it's going to be like 200,000 euros in the future. Man, there are so many people not buying cryptocurrency at the moment. So if it's not feasible for people, you are not becoming the next crypto millionaire. I don't know. Maybe this fragment is coming to bite me in the ass. I don't know, 30 years from now. If so, hi. That's just to show that people can be wrong about certain things. Yeah. I don't have anything more on that subject, I think. I want to stay on top of the trend. I want to stay on top of the technology, especially. I'm just not interested in owning anything at the moment. I did own cryptocurrency, just disclaimer, I did own cryptocurrency in the past. I sold it. Ever since there were more and more platforms popping up left and right and more shitcoins popping up left. Dogecoin was a prime example of a shitcoin. I think I'm stepping on people's toe, but also Shiba Coin, it just goes to show that people are greedy. People drive up the prices, big whales leave, and they still sell their cryptocurrency or Bitcoin, to eventually sell Bitcoin for more, but most people who sell their coins are definitely selling it for dollars. So yeah, until that passes over and we are going back to crypto as it was a couple of years ago, where everybody was excited and building the future, I'm back in it. But for now, I'm just only interested in the technology and Web3 especially. Authentication via wallets is something that excites me. The creator economy is something that excites me. But there can't be a creator economy if every coin costs as much as 3,000 euros or if gas fees remain at $50. People are just not going to pay that. Most people don't pay subscriptions for $50 a month, let alone some gas fee that they don't understand. You know? Okay, but enough rant about crypto. It's not a subject that I'm an authority on. It's just something that I have an opinion on. So remember that. Don't go to me for advice on crypto. You can ask me what I think about it. You can go back to this video, share it with your friends. I don't give a... Nah. I can't say that. You know, I care about my opinion on subject because it can very well be the future. But yeah, I just come back to the point each and every time. Currently, it's a Wild West, and it's not something I encourage. Especially, I talked about this earlier. I talked about this earlier on stream. NFTs, prime example. People are playing very iffy games with NFTs at the moment, and that just doesn't help the community forward. And if especially that community doesn't watch out that it becomes a big scandal, it could very well mean the end of NFTs. It doesn't. If NFTs get a bad name and a bad rap, it will be very difficult for NFTs to make a comeback. Maybe it has to be under a different name with the same technology. But CryptoPunks, I can understand. I mean, look at Pokemon cards. But there are so many NFTs projects out there that just don't make sense. Just don't make any sense. But oh well. Again, I could be wrong. Everybody else could be right. Please educate me. Send me research, and I will go over it happily. For now, I'm going to upload today's stream and also day 5 with muted audio, sadly. But it's just for the archive. I don't think people will actually watch it, and otherwise I will get a comment and I can comment happily. I'm sorry. Twitch was being a dick, and Spinning Records was being a dick for putting out a Spotify playlist that still DMCA strikes you. Well, well. Please watch day 6, or please watch day 7, 8, 9, up until, I don't know, day 1000. Let's see how far the stream goes. This one is done. I'm going to wrap up now. You'll see the video up on YouTube, or tonight, or tomorrow. But I will talk to you guys tomorrow. See ya!